Good evening, racing fans, and welcome to Hiawatha Racetrack here in Sarnia, Ontario, Canada. Currently 16 minutes till post, 16 minutes till race number one. Race one features pick 5 wagering, exactor, tractor, win, place, show, and daily double. Here are the changes affecting tonight's card of racing. Track is fast, temperature 18. Race one is clear, no changes in the first race, the trot. Race one is clear. Second half of the double, full field of 9, no changes to report. Race 3 is also clear, no changes in the third. Race 4, scratched is the 2, that'll be Shorty. Vet Lame the 2, that'll be Sporty in race number 4. 5 is good, no changes to report. Race 5 is good. Race 6, we have a driver to announce on the 4, I Wish I Had a Me, Anthony Hamlin. Anthony Hamlin steers the 4 in race 6. Race 7 is clear, no changes to report. Race 7 is clear. Race 8, scratch the 9, JK's Henry, the also eligible, will not draw in. Scratch the 9 and scratch the 10. 9 and 10 both are out in race number 8. Race 9 is clear, no changes to report. Race 9 clear. Race 10 is clear, race 10 clear, no changes. And we do have 11 races on tonight's card, 11 races, and race 11, full field of 9. No changes to report in race number 11. Recapping the daily double, race 1 is clear, race 2 is clear. Now we'll take a look at the pick 5. We'll start with Robert Reed Jr.'s pick 5 selection. He went for a key in race number 1. He went to Wheeling My Bentley, third in the City of London final. Comes from a strong trotting trainer in Katie McNeil. Scott Ray gets the driving duties tonight. 4 top 3s and 6 starts, racing against much tougher. Wheeling My Bentley is the key for Robert Reed Jr. Race number 2, spread it out a bit, went to Angry Angel to the inside, raced pretty well last time. Doing some first up move on the outside, Raw Power. This one has been pretty consistent in the last 3 or 4 starts. Lulu the Looker did the part in the qualifier, was scratched lame a couple weeks ago, and now will make her lifetime debut. And he went to the 9, McKee Sealster, who also has shown a bit of promise in the last couple of starts. Over to race 3, She's So Pretty, strong third in the last couple, and then all went outside to our Miss Ashley, who was very strong in the most recent last week here in Sarnia, and finished second by 1 length. Over to race 4, went with a couple. He went to the inside, Shake It If You Got It. Shake It If You Got It, a dominating victory in the most recent. Gets rail control tonight, and Drinking Buddy gets the big class relief, gets a tough post in post 8, but is the class of the field so far this year. Over to race number 5, Moxie Bow dropping in class after making a break in the City of London final and racing and being second in the Prospect after a long journey, parked on the outside. Then went to the 4, Kilmartin Dreamer, dropping in class in the 5, Duke Deo. 245 on the bottom of his tickets. That's Robert Reed Jr.'s pick 5 selections. Always 15% low takeout on the pick 5 in the first 5 races. Here at Sarnia, now we'll look at my ticket for tonight's pick 5. Race number 1, I went to Silent Assassin, who qualified pretty good. First start for the Cassidy Schneider barn, who one of the leading trainers in London. Then to the 7, Wheeling My Bentley. This one looks very obvious. Wheeling My Bentley, we'll see how that one does. Then in race number 2, spread it out, 1, 6, 7, and 8, Angry Angel. And then 6, 7, and 8. The only one that Robert Reed had mentioned is the 7, Come See, Come Saw. And this one qualified very well after having a bit of a hiatus since December. Over to race number 3, I went 1, 2, 6. Same as Robert Reed Jr., but I've added in Ranger Hanover, who, when able to make the lead in the qualifier on May 18th, was able to go gate to wire. Gets an inside draw tonight. That might be the long shot that could plump up the pick 5 tickets. Over to race 4, I went 3, 6, and 8. Jim and Percy, who's been racing very strong, also went to the 6 Ultra, and the dropper, the 8, Drinking Buddy. And race 5, the final leg, I went to HP Musical Alarm. This one didn't race the best at the City of London final, but was a bit of a victim of the pace. And then in the most recent, you can almost throw that one out. Was 3 wide into a very sloppy track and couldn't get the footing on that night. Picks up the services tonight of Garrett Rooney. And then I went to the 5 Duke Deo, who was victorious earlier this year, winning on opening night in 58-2. That's my pick 5 selections. Good luck with your selections tonight. Pick 5 wagering closes in 10 minutes' time. And now on the video monitors, the spot play for race number 1. Robert Reed Jr. likes the 7, Wheelin' My Bentley. And it could be your spot play in the pick 5, currently 7-2 on the board. So showing some value after being presented on the morning line at 9-5. Has hit the board in 4 of 6 career attempts and took on tougher foes in the City of London series in his last 3. Is the only previous winner in this contest and should have no problem overcoming an outside draw if he behaves his manners. That's the spot play in race number 1 for Robert Reed Jr. It is the 7, Wheelin' My Bentley. Chesterfield on Post Parade for race number 1. Trotters up first. Nominator $6,000. Lifetime purse of $4,600. Intuitive is the one with Andy Moore. Dennis Morrissey trains. Deanna D'Ambrosio. Dennis Morrissey. Dr. David James Pedden have co-ownership. 2 is Silent Assassin with Garrett Rooney. Cassidy Snyder for Janet O'Brien. First 2-year-old of the year to be racing here in Sarnia. The 3, Bad Little Bee. Lauren House, who also trains for Angela Clark of Dutton. 4, Who Shall I Call? Robert Doyle, driver, trainer, owner from Dresden. Pond to Pilot 5, Dennis Duford. Ashley Duford trains, Dennis Duford owns. 6 is He's a Big Deal with Greg Dustin, who also trains for Ted Melchers, Maurice Delves, and Guy Versteeg of London. Wheel in My Bentley, 7, Scott Ray, Katie McNeil for Tyler and William Borth. 7 on the gate, Trotters. They'll go to the post in about 4.5 minutes' time. And we were all in unison in race number 1, Wheel in My Bentley, and currently 7 to 5 on the board was the 9 to 5 morning line. We also all liked the 2, Silent Assassin. Trainer change and Garrett Rooney aboard on the 2, Silent Assassin. I went to the 6, He's a Big Deal. It looked like he could have been a little bit better in the most recent start after that good qualifier. Look for this one to maybe have a shot late. I got that for my 3rd choice, and Robert Reed Jr. and Tony Elliott both went with the 1, Intuitive, for their 3rd selection. Good luck with your selections tonight. Pick 5 wagering closes in about 3.5 minutes' time. Turning behind the gate, trotters for race number 1 here in Sarnia. Intuitive has Andy Moore aboard. Silent Assassin 2, Garrett Rooney. Bad Little B, the 3-year-old with Lauren House. Who Shall I Call 4, Robert Doyle. 5 is Ponda Pilot, Dennis Duford. He's a Big Deal 6, Greg Dustin in the 7, Wheelin' My Bentley, and Scott Ray. Field of 7 trotters, purse of $4,600. Starter picking up speed for race number 1. And there they go off and trotting. Silent Assassin at 3-1, leaves alertly. Intuitive on that one's helmet, and to the far outside, the 3-5 choice, Wheeling My Bentley and Scott Ray wants the early advantage, and Scott Ray goes right to the engine. Backed off inside from 4th is Who Shall I Call? Then it's Ponda Pilot. To the inside, the 2-year-old Bad Little B, and the early trailer is He's a Big Deal as they trot their way out of the opening turn at 3-5. Taking no time to get to the front, it was Wheelin' My Bentley in 29-4. Early leader, Silent Assassin and Garrett Rooney inside to be second. This one valued at 7-2 on the board. 2 more back. Intuitive went off as the second choice. On that helmet is Who Shall I Call? To the inside, Ponda Pilot. And the 2-year-old Bad Little Bill inside from 6th, first up in 7th. Here comes He's a Big Deal, who'll try to flush out some flow as they approach the halfway station. Wheeling My Bentley, as expected, on the engine at such a short price tonight. Pocket position is Silent Assassin. A minute and 4/5, 31 seconds in that second panel. Intuitive struggling inside from 3rd. First up on the outside, Ponda Pilot to the inside. Who Shall I Call? Then it's back to He's a Big Deal. And well back is the 2-year-old Bad Little Bill with 3/8 of a mile to trot. Wheeling My Bentley says, Catch Me If You Can. Silent Assassin still inside from 2nd. Intuitive finding a little bit more race now from 3rd. Outside of the racetrack has been Duford and Ponda Pilot for a long time. 1:30-3. They stepped out at 29-4. Third panel, and Wheeling My Bentley has now just opened up a 3-length cushion on Silent Assassin, who is second. Wheeling My Bentley, Silent Assassin trying to come up the inside. Wheeling My Bentley and Silent Assassin with the one last rush, but it's going to be Wheeling My Bentley, Silent Assassin on the inside. It's going to be very tight, folks, as Silent Assassin came through along the pylons. It's Polaroid time. Picture time in the first. Hold all tickets between Silent Assassin and Wheeling My Bentley. And on the board, unofficially, number 2, Silent Assassin over the 7, Wheeling My Bentley, 271. Third was the 1, Intuitive. 271 unofficially on the tote board. Now entering the winner circle is the winner number 2, Silent Assassin, 4-year-old mare by Devious Man. Garrett Rooney in the driver's seat tonight. Cassidy Snyder now trains for Janet O'Brien of Lucan. First victory in 8 starts, 1 for 5 this year, 2 minutes and 2/5. Good last 8th. Got up just at the wire. Beat the heavy favorite Wheelin' and Dealin'. It was Silent Assassin returning 940, 450, 260. 2-7 exactor, very nice there, $32. The 2-7-1 try, $21.75. 9 minutes till race number 2, 9 minutes till post time. No changes to report in the second. Horses and the drivers will be coming onto the racetrack shortly for race number 2. Full field of 9, non-winners 3,000 lifetime for a purse of $4,400. Now on post parade for race number 2, the one is Angry Angel with Alex Lilly. Zachary Carroll of Shedden, Ontario, trains and owns. 2 is All Photos Taken, Andy Moore. Mike Horner for Grant Shelton of Godridge. 3 is Mad Ball, Tom Ham, Thomas Ham, trainer. William Ham, Thomas Ham, co-own the 3 Mad Ball. It's Julep Time, Scott Ray, Dennis Vanderbeeken of Sarnia, trainer and owner. 5 is Dividend, Alfred Carroll, Lindsay Kerr for Alan Janik of Tecumseh. Raw Power 6, Garrett Rooney, Michelle Sherman for Sean Downey of Strathroy. 7 Come See Come Saw, Donnie Rankin Jr., Heather Pickett, cornership with Christopher Jewett and John Gray. 8 is Lulu the Looker, Peter Core. He trains for Donald and Heather McGregor of Kamlaki. And the 9 is McKee Sealster, Robert Doyle, driver, trainer, and the owner from Dresden. 9 on the gate, nominators 3,000 lifetime. They'll go postward in about 4.5 minutes' time. And selections for race number 2, I went 168. Like the way the one raced in the most recent, has the good inside post with Alex Lilly. 6 Raw Power looks very solid in here. And then I went to the 8 Lulu the Looker. Qualified exceptionally well, has been off a bit of time due to lameness. First time starter, outside posts, but still has a shot. That's the 8 Lulu the Looker. Robert Reed Jr. went even further outside to McKee Sealster. He's looking for some value, and he'll get it, as this one's currently 16 to 1. Then he went to the 6 Raw Power, and my choice, the 1 Angry Angel. Tony Elliott went 179. Good luck with your selections in race number 2. Winners $3,000, lifetime purse of $4,400. Pacers featuring exactor tractor win place show. Still time to wager if you hurry here in Sarnia for race number 2. Turning behind the gate. Angry Angel, Alex Lilly, 2. All photos taken, Andy Moore. Mad Ball, 3. Tom Ham. It's Julep Time, Scott Ray. 5. Dividend, Alfie Carroll. 6. Raw Power, Garrett Rooney. Come See, Come Saw, the 7. Donnie Rankin Jr. Lulu the Looker with Peter Core, the 8. And McGee Sealster with Robert Doyle, the 9. 9 on the gate. Young Pacers set to fire for race number 2. Starting gate picking up speed. And there they go. They're off and racing. Angry Angel from the inside, firing quickly. Angry Angel looking for the lead, as is It's Julep Time on the outside. And Raw Power is also asked for some excellent acceleration. And they're 3 wide entering that opening turn. And backed off a bit. Inside is All Photos Taken. Angry Angel and far outside, Raw Power, and we have a big race to the opening panel. It was 28 seconds flat, and Raw Power now shows the way for Garrett Rooney. Angry Angel, the early leader, inside from second, backed off. It's Julep Time to the inside, Dividend. All Photos Taken. 2 more back is Mad Ball. To the inside, it's Come See, Come Saw from 7th. 2 more lengths back is McGee Sealster. And the early trailer, the first-time starter, is Lulu the Looker. As they advance to the half-mile station, Raw Power had to show it early, flex some muscle going 3 wide to that 28-second opening panel. Angry Angel inside from second, halfway home in 57-2. Raw Power taking the shot. Angry Angel inside second, and this one considering out early with 3/8 of a mile to go. Now picking up some speed as they move towards the 3/4. It's Julep Time. It's Julep Time now put into contention. Inside is Dividend, and now coming from the backfield, All Photos Taken. They reach the 3/4 in 1:27-3, 30-1 in the third panel. It's Raw Power and Angry Angel. They're now separating from the field. Inside, Raw Power, Angry Angel moved out of the pocket and will try again as they near the top of the lane. It is Raw Power. Angry Angel tucks back in as Raw Power appears to have enough. It'll be the battle for show. All Photos Taken on the far outside, Lulu. And here it is. It is Raw Power. Raw Power takes it. Second, Angry Angel. Up for third between Pacers. Come See, Come Saw in 1:57 3/5. Now official on the board, 6, 1, and 7. Here is your winner, the 6 Raw Power 3-0 Colt by Bettor's Delight, driven to victory by, guess who? Garrett Rooney. After a small vacation, Garrett comes back and he sweeps the double for us tonight. Michelle Sherman trains for Sean Downey of Strathroy. First victory in 11 starts. First in 3 attempts for the Sherman barn. Raw Power flexed his muscle early, got the lead, and never looked back in race number 2, returning 7:10, 3:20, and 2:60. 6-1 Exactor returning $13.80, and the 617 Try, $63.75. The Daily Double, 2 with 6, $27 even. 7 minutes till race number 3, 7 till post time. No changes to report. We have $8,000 claimers for non-winners, 1,500 last 5, featuring Exactor, Triactor, and Win Place Show wagering. On post parade, the one is Ranger Hanover, Alex Lilly. Taylor Spitzik of Sarnia trains and owns. She's So Pretty with Andy Moore, Lindsay Kerr, Mark and Mardell Adams, Robert Ebens, Ron Ferris. Nadia Sealster, Donnie Rankin Jr., driver trainer corner with Melissa Gambling. Four is Pat Wears the Pants, Scott Ray, Taylor Spitzik for Deanna Spitzik of Courtright. Five is Einhorn, Dwayne Spitzik, Steve Roberts, Steve and Laura Roberts of Melbourne co-own. Miss Ashley, the six, Mark McDonnell, William Ham of West Lorne, trainer-owner. And Royal Assassin with Greg Horn, he trains for Linda Mulrooney of South Lyon, Michigan. 7 on the gate, $8,000 claimers. They'll go to the gate in 4 minutes' time. I would like to welcome Royal LePage Key Realty joining us tonight. From all of us at Hiawatha, we'd like to welcome Royal LePage joining us tonight here at Hiawatha. 3 minutes till race number 3, 3 till post. And we all agreed on selections in race 3, She's So Pretty, and it's 4 to 5. The public is also liking the 2. Then I went 1, Ranger Hanover. Showed a really good qualifier here 4 weeks ago. And then I went to 6, Miss Ashley. 261 for Robert Reed Jr., 216. So all the same numbers, just in a couple different locations for us. Good luck with your selections. Horses and drivers are being called to the gate for race number 3. Horses and drivers turning behind the gate for race number 3. Ranger Hanover, She's So Pretty, Nadia Seelster, Pat Wears the Pants, Einhorn, Our Miss Ashley, and Royal Assassin. And there they go. They're off and pacing. Ranger Hanover from the inside. Pat Wears the Pants. Pat Wears the Pants and Ranger Hanover, the Spitzik duo, start off 1-2 as they pace into that opening turn. Nadia Seelster emerges from third, stuck to the outside. Our Miss Ashley. To the inside is Einhorn, and then it's back to She's So Pretty, and Royal Assassin is the early trailer. As they exit the opening turn, Scott Ray and Pat Wears the Pants at 14-1 hits the opening beam in 28 seconds flat. Spitzik's other pupil, the one Ranger Hanover and Alex Lilly, pocket position tonight, inside third, Nadia Seelster. First up is Our Miss Ashley for Mark McDonnell. On that cover, She's So Pretty. Now second over in fifth to the inside six is Einhorn. And Royal Assassin angles to the outside, now third over in seventh. 4 in, 3 are out. It's Pat Wears the Pants halfway home in 58 seconds flat. Inside second is Ranger Hanover. First up, Our Miss Ashley still grinding it out with just over 3/8 of a mile to go. Second over cover for She's So Pretty. Nadia Seelster in a bit of a bind. This one in a blind switch from fifth. Outside is Royal Assassin, and the trailer now is Einhorn as they venture to the three-quarter station. Here comes Our Miss Ashley. Our Miss Ashley. Pat Wears the Pants trying to battle back from second. Outside, She's So Pretty is gaining and gaining quickly, and Royal Assassin also appears to have a bit of pace from the backfield in between. Ranger Hanover looks for a seam. Nadia Seelster only about 3 lengths off the leaders, 128 flat, and it's more, and She's So Pretty. She's So Pretty showing the way. Outside is Royal Assassin. Battling back is Our Miss Ashley. Our Miss Ashley. She's So Pretty. Royal Assassin. Our Miss Ashley will get there. Finishing second, Royal Assassin. She's So Pretty finished third in 1:59 flat. Now entering the winner's circle, the 6, Our Miss Ashley, 5-row mare by Ashley's a Big Guy. Mark McDonnell in the driver's seat. William Ham of West Lorne is the trainer and the owner. Second victory in 18 starts. First victory in the William Ham barn since the claim in late April. Pacing in 159 flat, a good first up effort. Returning 560, 340, and 280. Long shot Royal Assassin 2010, 1040. Beautiful exactor if you got it for $2, 185.50. 672, $1 try, $314 even. 7 minutes till race number 4. 7 minutes. In race 4, you can scratch the 2. That'll be sporty. Here's your field on post parade for race number 4. On post parade, the one is Shake It If You Got It. Robert Doyle, Lindsay Kerr, co-ownership with Sally Charlton. Vet Lame is the 2, That'll Be Sporty. Taken out by the commissioned veterinarian is the 2, That'll Be Sporty. Three is Jim and Percy. Now on your screen, the 3, Jim and Percy. Donnie Rankin Jr., driver trainer. Ross and Margaret Batten of Moncton have co-ownership of the 3, Jim and Percy. Four is Easy Flyer. Alfie Carroll, Mark LePage of Leamington trains and owns. 5 is Leo Better. Ryan DeRoche, Cassidy Snyder, Frank Cherivalti, and Colonel Snyder Jr. have co-ownership. 6 is Ultra. Scott Ray, Daryl Aver for John Curran. 7 is Real Wicked. Alex Lilly, Michelle Sherman, Sean Downey, Mart West Racing Stables, and Dave Simpson. And the 8, Drinkin' Buddy, Garrett Rooney, Heather Pickett, co-ownership with Rick Pickett of Godridge. 7 on the gate with a scratch of the 2, That'll Be Sporty. They'll be going to the gate in 4.5 minutes' time. And selections for race number 4, I went with a bit of a long shot here. The 3, Jim and Percy, has been ultra consistent, top 3 in the last 4. Good mile of 56.1 off that garden trip, May 20th at London. The 8, Drinkin' Buddy, dropping in class and with moving inside one more post. Top driver Garrett Rooney aboard. This one should be very tough. Currently 9-5 on the board. Then I went to the 6, Ultra, who was absolutely perfect last week, racing their heart out. Parked every step and was second. Very outstanding mile by Ultra with those circumstances. Last week has 2 seconds and 2 firsts in the last 4 here at Sarnia. Robert Reed Jr. went with 8-1 and liked the 2, but that one was scratched. And Tony Elliott went with 8, 6, and 3. Good luck with your selections. 3 minutes till post time. Horses have been called to the gate for race number 4. Feature of the night, non-winners $3,500 last 3, optional $15,000 claimers are non-winners $40,000 lifetime. To the inside, Robert Doyle aboard the 1, Shake It If You Got It. The 3 is Jim and Percy with Donnie Rankin Jr. 4, Easy Flyer, Alfie Carroll. 5 is Legal Better, Ryan DeRoche. 6 is Ultra, Scott Ray. 7, Real Wicked, Alex Lilly. And the 8, Drinkin' Buddy, and Garrett Rooney. Field of 7 picking up speed, and there they go. Shake It If You Got It, and Jim and Percy are 1-2. Shake It If You Got It wants the lead and takes over command. Dropping in second after that early try for the lead was Jim and Percy. Tucked in is Easy Flyer, now to be fourth, Legal Better. Then it's back to Ultra, Real Wicked, and Drinking Buddy. They got away in program order as they advance their way out of the opening turn. Shake It If You Got It hits the opening panel. We'll have to get back to you with the time on that one. Shake It If You Got It showing up front, 3.5 lengths back in second. Jim and Percy not waiting. Here comes Easy Flyer now to the outside. Legal Better takes that advancing flow, saving ground. Real Wicked to the inside. Outward motion for Ultra and Drinking Buddy, now third and fourth over as they advance to the half. Shake It If You Got It, the 4-1 shot. Now feeling pressure from the long shot. Easy Flyer at 19-1, grinding it out as they go past the halfway point. Inside is Jim and Percy. Second overflow for Legal Better on that one's helmet. Ultra and Scott Ray now put into position, and thinking wide from the backfield is Drinking Buddy. Real Wicked at the back of the bus. They move 3/4, and it's still Shake It If You Got It, trying to shake off Easy Flyer, the long shot. Not giving up though, and is still driving well. Inside, Jim and Percy. Outside, Legal Better, and further back it's Drinking Buddy, now in top gear, but Shake It If You Got It might have just got the big jump on the field. Shake It If You Got It is getting away on them now. Shake It If You Got It now pacing clear. Inside, Jim and Percy, far outside of the racetrack. The battle will be for show, but it is Shake It If You Got It. And getting there, Jim and Percy, then Ultra, 1:36. We'll have to get you the time. 1:36 unofficially in race number 4. Now entering the winner's circle, the one, Shake It If You Got It, 7 mare by Well Said. Robert Doyle, the winning driver. Lindsay Kerr trains cones with Sally Charlton, 4 victories and 21 starts. For number 1, Shake It If You Got It. We'll have to get back to you with the timing of race number 4. $10.60 winner was the one, Shake It If You Got It, $380, $290. 1-3 exactor, $43 even. The $1 try, 136, 41.30. 8 minutes till race number 5, 8 minutes till post time. No changes to report in the 5th. Here's your field on post parade for race 5. They are trotters up next. Field was 6. The one is Muscle Up the Gold, Robert Doyle. Patricia Gibb, the owner of Kamoka. Joseph Shaw is the trainer. 2 is Moxie Bow, Scott Ray. Jack Ray trains, co-owns with Dale Hunter and Nancy DeHustler. HP Musical Alarm, Garrett Rooney, Daryl Aber, Leanne Davidson, John Curran have co-ownership. Kilmartin Dreamer, Dennis Duford, Ashley Duford for Betty McKinnon. Duke Deo, Anthony Hamlin, Mike Hamlin of Essex trains and owns. And Living at Large, Lauren House, co-ownership with Chantel Rouge of Georgian Bluffs, Ontario. 6 on the gate trotters for race number 5. And in race number 5, I'm going to go with the 3 HP Musical Alarm, looking for this one to rebound with Garrett Rooney aboard. Was victorious a couple times earlier in the year here at Sarnia. Raced extremely well in one of the legs of the City of London, and then bad post draw in the final. Most recent race you could almost throw out. This one went 3 wide into a very sloppy track and just couldn't get the footing to get the acceleration. A beaten favorite at this level in the most recent. That's the 3 HP Musical Alarm, my top pick. Then I went to the 5 Duke Deo, who's already trotted in 58-2 here this season. And Moxie Bow with Scott Ray. Robert Reed Jr. went 5-2-4. He likes Kilmartin Dreamer, dropping in class for his 3rd selection. And Tony Elliott went right outside to Living at Large, who was extremely racing well in the most recent, winning easy on the engine. Then went to the 3 and the 4. Good luck with your selections. 3 minutes, still post time, 3 minutes. Trotters turning behind the gate for race 5. Muscle Up the Gold has Robert Doyle aboard. The 2, Moxie Bow, Scott Ray. HP Musical Alarm, the 3, Garrett Rooney. 4 is Kilmartin Dreamer, Dennis Duford. 5 is Duke Deo, Anthony Hamlin. And the 6, Living at Large, Lauren House. 6 trotters on the gate for race number 5. Starting gate picking up speed, and there they go. They're off and trotting, leaving alertly. It is Kilmartin Dreamer to the outside. Duke Deo inside. Moxie Bow far outside, though Duke Deo is going to try to stretch it out and make the lead, and will do so. Inside, Moxie Bow wrestled back inside second. Kilmartin Dreamer from third. 3 more lengths back again is Livin' It Large. To the inside, HP Musical Alarm in the early trailer is Muscle Up the Gold. Opening panel, 28 seconds. Big opener for the dropper. Duke Deo and Anthony Hamlin on the engine, showing the way by about 4 as they trot in front of the grandstand. Moxie Bow a handful from second. 2 more lengths back is Kilmartin Dreamer. 2 more again to Livin' At Large to the backfield. HP Musical Alarm will be racing off the pace tonight, as is Muscle Up the Gold. Lots of respect. 6 in a line still. Halfway home is Duke Deo. Duke Deo hits the beam in 57 and 2, 29 and 2 in the second panel. Duke Deo showing the way. Trying to come from second, Moxie Bow. First up on the outside will be Living It Large. Living It Large fourth, now third. Inside, another couple lengths back is Kilmartin Dreamer to the backfield. HP Musical Alarm and Muscle Up the Gold. Angles out from 6. They near the 3/4 station, and Duke Deo only leads it now by a couple lengths. Moxie Bow from second. Saving ground has been Kilmartin Dreamer. Outside of the racetrack, Living At Large. Rolling the dice to the inside is HP Musical Alarm. And to the backfield, it's Muscle Up the Gold. 127 and 4, 30 and 2. In the third panel, it's still Duke Deo showing the way. Duke Deo wants the wire. Duke Deo shows the way up the rail. Here comes HP Musical Alarm. Duke Deo showing the way far outside. Living At Large. Duke Deo, Living At Large. HP Musical Alarm. Duke Deo appeared to just hold off HP Musical Alarm and Living At Large in 2 minutes and 2/5. Duke Deo, the winner. Up for second was the 6, Living At Large, and third was the 3, HP Musical Alarm. 5-6-3 unofficially, 5-6-3 in race number 5. 490 winner was the 5 Duke Deo, 5-year-old gelding by Trixton out of the Andover Hall, mare Doris Deo. Anthony Hamlin, the driver's seat. Mike Hamlin trains and owns from Essex. 3 victories in 19 starts, 2 minutes and 2 fists for Duke Deo. Lifetime victory number 9. 7 minutes till race 6. Anthony Hamlin now steers the 4, I Wish I Had a Me. Anthony Hamlin on 4, I Wish I Had a Me. Here's your field on post parade. The one is Miss Megan Sparkle, Ryan DeRoche, Shayna Dole of Godridge. Shayna Toll of Godridge trains and owns. 2 is Early Bird Special, Andy Moore, Jeffrey Mayhew, Rebecca Masters, Derek Romano, Lindsay Kerr, the trainer. Rave Review 3, Robert Doyle, driver trainer for Daniel Meade. I Wish I Had a Me, the 4, Anthony Hamlin, Mike Horner for Leo Baker. Time to Imagine 5, Scott Ray, Jim Jarvis for Kevin Jarvis. 6, The Sailor's Delight, Mark McDonnell, Stuart McQueen of Sarnia trains and owns. 7, Best Actress, Lauren House, Ryan Stewart for Lisa Stewart. Something Royal, the 8, Garrett Rooney. Cameron McQueen trains, has co-ownership with Paige Vandal Peepers of London. And the 9 is Styles Snapshot, Donnie Rankin Jr. Greg Price co-owns with Dominique DeSantis and Tom Jacobs. 9 on the gate. These are fillies and mares. These are $8,000 claimers. And they're up next in about 4.5 minutes' time. And selections for race number 6. I'm going with a long shot in here, the 2 Early Bird Special. Long shot Early Bird Special. This one had been pacing in 57 over in London, then got locked in the last start here in Sarnia. Andy Moore aboard. This trainee by Lindsay Kerr at 9-1. Some nice plump odds on that one. Then I went to the 1 dropping in class, Miss Megan Sparkle. On the inside, gets rail control tonight. 1 win and 3 starts already this year at this level. That was back in January. I went to the 5, Time to Imagine, looking for 3 in a row, and was ultra impressive in the most recent in the slop, winning in 59-4. Robert Reed Jr. went 5, 8, and 1. He went outside to Something Royal with Garrett Rooney back aboard and racing at a better spot for this one. And then the 1 Miss Megan Sparkle dropping in class. And Tony Elliott went with Jenny's selections 8, 6, 7. Like Something Royal, The Sailor's Delight, and the 7 Best Actress. Good luck with your selections in race number 6. Anthony Hamlin will steer the 4, I Wish I Had a Me. Full field of 9 behind the gate. Miss Megan Sparkle, Ryan DeRoche, Early Bird Special, the 2, Andy Moore. Rave Review 3, Robert Doyle. I Wish I Had Me, Anthony Hamlin. Time to Imagine, Scott Ray. Sailor's Delight, Mark McDonnell. Best Actress, Lauren House, Something Roll, Garrett Rooney, and Style Snapshot, and Donnie Rankin Jr. It's a field of 9, picking up speed, and there they go. Miss Megan Sparkle, Early Bird Special. Middle of the racetrack, I Wish I Had a Me, firing out quickly. Rave Review takes back inside to be 4th now in front of Time to Imagine. This one 5th. Backed off 6th is a Sailor's Delight. Then it's back to Best Actress to the inside, Something Royal. And Style Snapshot, Can See Them All. Up front, Miss Megan Sparkle parking out I Wish I Had a Me past a 28-2 opening panel. Inside 2nd, Early Bird Special. Another length back is Rave Review. Out and moving early, Time to Imagine. Now getting some second overflow, but that flow has been out since the onset of the race. A Sailor's Delight now 3rd over in 6th. To the inside, Something Royal. Outside movement, here comes House now with Best Actress, and trailing the field is Rankin and Style Snapshot. They're halfway home. They're 5 in. They're 4 out in 59 and 1. 30 and 4 in that second panel. A breather for Miss Megan Sparkle, who now accelerates on this group. Early Bird Special inside from 2nd, blocking them all now is I Wish I Had a Me, and that's going to send Ray now 3 wide. He's pulled on the trigger, and Time to Imagine now firing from 4th, now 3rd. Inside, Rave Review, no racing room. Outside, a Sailor's Delight, flat 5th over, and then to the inside it's Something Royal, but this one's going to have to find a big seam in between his Best Actress and Style Snapshot. Can See Them All. 1:28 and 1, 29 seconds in the 3rd panel. Miss Megan Sparkle, and here comes my long shot. Early Bird Special, angling to the outside for more. Miss Megan Sparkle, Early Bird Special, had the pocket trip. Up the rail comes Rave Review. Miss Megan Sparkle, here comes Early Bird Special, and Early Bird Special at 8-1. Rave Review, and then Miss Megan Sparkle, my long shot pick of the night. 157 and 3 comes through. Early Bird Special hits at 8-1. Now entering the winner's circle, the 2 Early Bird Special, 6-year-old mare by Better's Delight. Andy Moore, the winning driver for Lindsay Kerr, the trainer. She has 2 victories and a second so far on the card. Jeff Mayhew, Rebecca Masters, Derek Romano have co-ownership. 3 victories in 19 starts, 157 and 3. That is a season's best for number 2 Early Bird Special. Up the rail came long shot 3 Rave Review to hold down that second position. Nice exactor 2 and 3, 134.90. The $1 try 231 324.80. 8 minutes till race 7, 8 minutes till post time. Of note, in race 7, there has been a claim entered on the 5, Fear the Dice. In race 7, the 5, Fear the Dice, a claim has been entered. On post parade for race number 7, Greystone E&O, Lauren House. Driver trainer for Ryan Clements, Ryan Willis, and Lauren House. Two is the Lone Ranger. Alfie Carroll, Peter Cord trains. Donald and Heather McGregor of Cam Lackey have co-ownership of the 2, the Lone Ranger. Three is Matt's Tuition, Robert Doyle. Michelle Sherman for Sean Downey. Four is Teddy Hanover, Andy Moore. Daryl Fleming for Mark Lazo of Ottawa. That's the 4, Teddy Hanover. Claim entered on the 5, Fear the Dice. Fear the Dice with a claim entered. Claim entered on 5, Fear the Dice, Garrett Rooney. Cameron McQueen trains for Cecilia Richardson of London. And the 6 is Garrett's Guide. Mark McDonnell, Stuart McQueen of Sarnia trains and owns. 6 on the gate, claim entered on 5, Fear the Dice. They'll go behind the gate in about 4.5 minutes time. Again, we'd like to welcome Royal LePage, Key Realty, join us tonight here at Hiawatha. Welcome to all of the agents, friends, guests of Royal LePage. Join us tonight here at Hiawatha. Currently about 3 minutes till post time, 3 minutes till race number 7. We're now going to take a look at the selections of myself, Tony's, and Robert Reed Jr.'s for race number 7. And I'm going back to the 2. It's the Lone Ranger. He's the only one dropping in class. He was victorious 3 starts ago. Popped up in class. The last couple had some outside draws. The Lone Ranger, the 2 came through for me in race 6. I'm going to go back to that number again. Currently 3-1 on the board. Then I went to the 5, Fear the Dice, who's going to have a claim entered tonight. Leaving barns tonight, Garrett Rooney gets the controls. 12 for 23 in the top 3, and also 3 victories already this year. Then I went to the 6, Garrett's Guide. Garrett's Guide, 4 wins and 17 starts this year. Good mark of 56 and 1 at Flamborough. Robert Reed Jr. and Tony both went to the 6, Garrett's Guide. Then they went 5-2 and 5 and the 1. Good luck with your selections for race number 7. Turning behind the gate, Greystone E&O, Lauren House. 2 is the Lone Ranger, Alfie Carroll. 3 is Matt's Tuition, Robert Doyle. Teddy Hanover, 4, Andy Moore. The Claim 5, Fear the Dice, Garrett Rooney. And the 6, Garrett's Guide, Mark McDonnell. Field of 6 for race number 7. Field of 6 pacers picking up speed. And there they go. They're off and pacing, and they're all leaving. The Lone Ranger to the inside. To his right, Matt's Tuition. And Teddy Hanover, Greystone E&O, and Plan B for the Lone Ranger. Tucked back in was Fear the Dice, and the early trailer, Garrett's Guide. On the far outside, he's going 3 wide around Teddy Hanover, who drops inside now to be 4th. Greystone E&O, they take over control. Matt's Tuition from 2nd. Inside, the Lone Ranger stuck to the outside. Garrett's Guide, 28 seconds. They hit the opening station, and Greystone E&O was going to look for a breather, but he's not going to get one now, as Garrett's Guide is flying on the outside. We're going to have a match race to the half possibly here. Matt's Tuition licking his chops inside from 3rd. Earplugs out early on the Lone Ranger, and then it's back to Andy Moore with Teddy Hanover and Fear the Dice, the claimed horse, the trailer, but he might be enjoying this half-mile ticker. And 57-1. Greystone E&O dictating. Garrett's Guide stuck to the outside since the onset. Inside, Matt's Tuition gapped out a bit is the Lone Ranger, and here comes the claim one now. Fear the Dice, Teddy Hanover to the inside. They march to the 3/4 station. It's still Greystone E&O up front. Outside, Garrett's Guide. Inside, Matt's Tuition. And here comes Fear the Dice now. Outside of the racetrack coming on to is Teddy Hanover. Getting the bad shuffle was the Lone Ranger. He's now out from 6. He's about 5 lengths off the leader. Greystone E&O looking like the good horse and past. Outside, Fear the Dice. Inside, Matt's Tuition. Up the pylons comes the Lone Ranger. It's Greystone E&O still showing the way. Greystone E&O, Fear the Dice on the outside, and Greystone E&O is starting to sprint away from them. Greystone E&O looking good there tonight, finishing 2nd. Fear the Dice over Matt's Tuition in 1:56-3. Greystone E&O takes the 7th. Now entering the winner's circle, the 1 Greystone E&O. Lauren House, the winning driver, trainer, co-owner with Ryan Willis and Ryan Clement. Second victory in 4 starts this year. 156 and 3/5 is a season's best. For number 1, Greystone E&O, who went gate to wire in race number 7. Second was the 5, Fear the Dice. Third, the 3, Matt's Tuition. 1-5 exactor, $30.20. $9.20, $4, $3.70 across the board for the winner, Greystone E&O. And the $1 tractor, 1, 5, and 3, $53.80. 7 minutes till race number 8. 7 minutes till post time. Race 8, scratch the 9, scratch the 10. 9 and 10 are out. Here's your field on post parade for race number 8. Non-winners $1,500, last 3 optional $9,500 claimers. The 1 is Trident Sealster. Garrett Rooney, Cameron McQueen trains and owns the 1. There's the 2, Fiscal Policy, Andy Moore. Mike Corner of St. Mary's trains and owns. Three is Smart Thinking. Alex Lilly, Kim Becks of Leamington trains and owns. There's the 3, Smart Thinking. 4 is Major Arma. Lauren House, trainer for Samuel Taylor of Lucan. 5, State of Treasure. Ryan DeRoche, Cassidy Snyder for Colonel Snyder Jr. of Arthur. 6, Favreau Sealster. Robert Doyle, Sally Charlton, Ashley Kerr, Lindsay Kerr trains. 7 is Whiskey K. Mark McDonnell, Stuart McQueen, Lou Sorella, Stuart McQueen, James Grant, Donald McClellan, co-own. 8 is Leave It to Luther, Donnie Rankin Jr., Ryan Stewart for Courtney Pullard. 8 on the gate with a scratch of the 9 and 10. They'll go to the gate in 5 minutes' time. And here's our selections for race number 8. Race 8. Well, we're going to talk about the pick 4. 1, 6, 7, 8. There's the Robert Reed Jr.'s 1, 6, 7, 8. And he likes the 4. He's going to key the 4. Battle with Desire, who's got a claim entered. They went 2, 8, 1, 2, 3, 5, and 8. That's the pick 4 ticket for Robert Reed Jr. And we'll now show my pick 4 ticket also. And I went a bit deeper. I went to 1, 2, 5, 8 with the 1, 2, 4. Liking Scottish Cheddar and Battle with Desire. Then I went 2 and 4, Rappin' a Hui. The 4 Essential Worker dropping in class. And in the last race, I went with Money on the Beach and Love Triangle. Good luck with your selections in the pick 4 tonight here at Hiawatha. And selection time, I went with the 5 State of Treasure, currently 8 to 1 on the board, lots of value. 2 Fiscal Policy and the 8 Leave It to Luther, who would have been my number 1 selection. This one is definitely the class of the field, but has been off for about 5 weeks between starts, so a bit of a question mark there. Robert Reed Jr. went 7-6-1, and Tony Elliott went 1-7-6. Good luck with your selections in the 8th. Trident Sealster, fiscal policy, smart thinking to the inside. Major Arma, state of treasure, Favreau Sealster in the middle. Whiskey K, leave it to be there to the outside. 9 and 10 are out. It's post time for the 8th. Field of 8 picking up speed. And there they go, Trident Sealster, the heavy 1 to 9 choice, and he's going right to the engine. It's Trident Sealster showing the way. Far outside, Whiskey K is coming on though. Whiskey K on the far outside, and Whiskey K is going to move to the front. Trident Sealster from second. Inside, Fiscal Policy from third, then backed off with Smart Thinking. Another couple lengths back is Favreau Sealster. And then it's back to Leave It to Luther in the backfield, 27 and 4/5 the opening station. Whiskey K up front, but here comes State of Treasure, and State of Treasure is going to try to make the front, and will do so just after the 3/8 check-in. Inside, Whiskey K, and then along the rail is Trident Sealster, and not clearing with State of Treasure. A little hard ball with Whiskey K to the inside. Whiskey K doesn't want the pocket position after that 27 and 4 opening panel. Outside, Smart Thinking. First up, inside, Trident Sealster, looking for a bit of racing room as they hit past the half in 57 seconds even. Up front, State of Treasure puts the nose in front. Whiskey K is battling back. Inside, Trident Sealster, Smart Thinking to the outside. Far outside, Favreau Sealster considering 3 wide as they approach the 3/4 station. And a battle up front has State of Treasure and Whiskey K. Watching it all on the inside has been Trident Sealster. If he gets some clearance, he should be very brave. 125 and 2, 28 and 2 in the third panel. Going a huge mile of State of Treasure. Whiskey K, here comes Trident Sealster. And 3 wide is Favreau Sealster. They're coming from all parts now as they hit the top of the lane. Whiskey K, here comes Trident Sealster. He had the trip up the rail, Fiscal Policy. Trident Sealster, Whiskey K. Who will it be? Trident Sealster. He got the trip. He got it done. Whiskey K, and then Fiscal Policy in 150, 5 and 2. Now entering the winner's circle, the 1 Trident Sealster, 10-year-old gelding by Big Jim, driven to victor by Garrett Rooney, his 3rd winner on the card. Cameron McQueen of London trains and owns. 5 victories in 21 starts this year, 155 and 2, equaling a season's best. Trident Sealster returns 240, 260, 210. 172, $1 try, $38.65. 8 minutes till race number 9, 8 minutes till post time. In race 9, claim has been entered on the 4 Battle with Desire. Race 9, the 4 Battle with Desire with a claim entered. Race 9 upcoming. The best bet of the night for Robert Reed Jr. is the 4 Battle with Desire. produced a huge effort when pacing new lifetime mark in 53-1 at the pop-up series at Mohawk on June 4th. Will now race off the claim for trainer Cameron McQueen and might prove too much for this group. Claim also has been entered on the 4 Battle with Desire. It's the best bet of the night for Robert Reed Jr. Here are the selections. We all went with the 4 Battle with Desire. Then I went with the 2 Scottish Cheddar, and the 1 Watcher Fly is a bit of a long shot. 4 currently 2-5 with the best bet assigned by Robert Reed Jr. 4-2-6 Robert Reed Jr. and 4-2-6 for Tony Elliott. Now entering the racetrack for race number 9, fillies and mares, non-winners $1,500, last 3 optional $9,500 claimers. The 1 is Watcher Fly, Scott Ray in the driver's seat, Janice McCracken for All Star Farms of Millbank, Ontario. Scottish Cheddar, the 2, Robert Doyle, driver trainer for Daniel Mead of Rockwood. 3 have already won, Alex Lilly. Ryan Stewart of Lucan trains and owns. 4 is Battle with Desire with a claim entered, Garrett Rooney. Cameron McQueen. Mickey Sudar, Cameron McQueen of London, co-own. Cameron McQueen trains. Claim entered on the 4. Claim entered on the 4. 5 is Star Bets. Alfie Carroll, Peter Core trains. Donald and Heather McGregor of Kamlaki have co-ownership. Fran Sports Writer Andy Moore. Ken Gowan, Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford. Seven is Faithful's Nola. Mark McDonnell, Ernest Nuzio of Windsor, trainer-owner. 7 on the gate, 4.5 minutes. Claim entered on the 4, Battle with Desire. And as mentioned earlier, we all like the 4 Battle with Desire, and so do you at 1-2. Then we all like the 2 Scottish Cheddar inside. I like the 1. And the other handicappers, Robert Reed Jr. and Tony Elliott, went with the 6 Franz Sports Writer. Good luck with your selections in race number 9. Turning behind the gate, Watch Your Fly, Scottish Cheddar have already won the claim battle with Desire. Star Bets to the middle. To the outside, Fran's Sports Writer and Faithful's Nola. It's post time for the 9th. Field of 7 picking up speed, race number 9. And there they go, Battle with Desire, going to try to go right to the engine. Scottish Cheddar, though, going to press them on the inside. Inside third, Watch Her Fly, backed off was Hiawatha 1. Then it's back to Star Bets to the inside. Fran's Sports Writer and Faithful's Nola trails the field. The heavy favorite, the one that's claimed Battle with Desire. Garrett Rooney with 3 winners on the card, and he put this one right on the engine. And at 2 to 5, he hits the opening panel in the bullet of the night, 27 1/5. Scottish Cheddar gapped out by about 4.5 on that one's helmet. Watch Her Fly. Another couple lengths back is Hiawatha 1. Then gapped out in the backfield at Star Bets, Fran's Sports Writer, and Faithful's Nola can see them all. Up front, Battle with Desire. This one is showing the way and showing some big early fractions. Trying to get a little bit of a breather now. The backfield now closing in. Scottish Cheddar second, 56 4, 29 3 in that third panel. Watch Your Fly with the decision still inside from third. Another length back is Hiawatha 1. Advancing on the outside now, Fran's Sports Writer. Star Bet stays in from 6. And outward motion for Faithful's Nola. 5 are in, 2 to the outside. They venture to the 3/4 and Battle with Desire opens up 3 now on the field. Earplugs are out. Earplugs out on Scottish Cheddar. Outside, Watch Her Fly. Now advancing from third. 1, 26 flat, 29 1. In the third panel, Battle with Desire. Trying to battle all the way on the engine. Scottish Cheddar from second. This one still only about 3.5 lengths off the lead and paces better in the straightaways. Battle with Desire shows the way. Scottish Cheddar angles to the outside. Inside, Hiawatha 1. But Battle with Desire leaves Barnes on a witty note. Battle with Desire will take it. Scottish Cheddar over Hiawatha 1. 4-2-3. Unofficially, time of the mile, 1:55 3/5. Rooney with his 4th. Now entering the winner's circle, the 4, Battle with Desire, 7 Omer by Thinking Out Loud. Garrett Rooney, the winning driver. That's his 4th on the card. Another training victory for Cameron McQueen. Mickey Sudar, Cameron McQueen of London co-owned 2 for 4 this year, 155 and 3. Leaving Barnes on a winning note was the 4, Battle with Desire. 290, 230, 210, 4-3. I'll make that 4-2 exactor. 590, 1340 for the $1 try, 4, 2, and 3. 8 minutes till race 10, 8 minutes till the 10th. And value play in race number 10 from Robert Reed Jr. He went to Rap and a Hui. Was third when racing off the shelf last week and will now get back on a regular rotation after missing more than 7 months. He'll be reunited with leading driver Garrett Rooney and has a post position advantage over the other main contenders. That's Rap and a Hui, the value play in race number 10 for Robert Reed Jr. And he's got the hot hands of Garrett Rooney, who's already got 4 winners on the card tonight. 3 minutes till the horses enter the racetrack for race number 10. Here's your field on post parade. The one is Holly Road, Alex Lilly, Cassidy Schneider for Fred Freer. Rap Anna Hui 2, Garrett Rooney, Greg Price, cornership with Dominic DeSantis and Tom Jacobs. Royal Leaf the 3, Scott Ray, Brian McGuire of Windsor trains and owns. Essential Worker, Andy Moore, Kenneth Gowan, Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, David Gowan. Leading Resolve, Alfie Carroll, Angela Carroll. She's the trainer. Angela Carroll, Alfred Carroll have co-ownership. For all you know, the 6, Dennis Duford, owner, driver, trainer Ashley Duford. Classy guy, the 7, Ryan DeRoche, Jeff Graham for Kerry Howard. 8 is Working It on Broadway, Donnie Rankin Jr., co-ownership with Chris Hadrian. Donnie Rankin Jr. trains, non-winners 3,500 last 3. Kickstarting the late double. They'll go to the post in 4.5 minutes time. No changes in the second half of the double in race 11. In race number 10, I went out on a limb, but maybe not, is 7 to 5, 8 to 1 program line, and I took Essential Worker, and that's because of the way it raced here 3 starts ago. Went to Woodbine and faced way tougher. Got to the lead 3 starts ago here and won in 58 and 4. Essential Worker was 8 to 1, currently 7 to 5 on the board. Then I took the 2 Rapanahui, as mentioned earlier from Robert Reed Jr. This one coming back after a layoff and raced pretty good to be 3rd. And then I went to the 8, Working It on Broadway. Robert Reed Jr. went 2, 8, 7, and Tony Elliott went 7, 8, and 5. Good luck with your selections and your tractor, exactor, and late double picks for race number 10. Behind the gate, Holly Road, Alex Lilly, Rapanahui, Garrett Rooney, the 2, 3, Royal Leaf with Scott Ray, 4, Essential Worker, Andy Moore, 5, Leading Resolve, Alfie Carroll, for all you know, 6, Dennis Duford, 7, Classy Guy, Ryan DeRoche, and the 8, Working It on Broadway, Donnie Rankin Jr. Trotters picking up speed, race 10. And there they go, Rap and Hui to the inside, Holly Road, far outside, working it on Broadway. Essential Worker in the middle of the racetrack, also getting involved in some of these early tussles. Royal Leaf emerges inside now to be fourth. Working on Broadway, went to Plan B. He tucked in from fifth. As they move into that opening turn, Leading Resolve to the backfield with Classy Guy. They hit the opener in 27-4. Big opening panel for Rap and Hui. Rap and Hui showing the way. Essential Worker going the long mile and going to try to clear to the front now for more. Essential Worker going to the lead. Rap and Hui now content with that pocket position in front of Holly Road from third. Moving to the halfway point, first up on the outside will be Royal Leaf. Taking that cover will be Working It on Broadway. Working It on Broadway. Halfway point in 58-2, and coming quickly is Royal Leaf. Royal Leaf is challenging and challenging big time. Royal Leaf going to try to make the front now on Essential Worker, out and moving, Working It on Broadway. Rapanahui now in a bit of a situation, shuffled inside to be fourth. Outside for Leading Resolve, he's getting a great second over toe now. Classy Guy inside, and this one's got no racing room from six. Then it's back to For All You Know. Classy Guy in the backfield with Holly Road. They go by 3/4 in 1:27-3, and Royal Leaf is showing the way. Royal Leaf at 9-2 up front for Scott Ray, Working It on Broadway. Coming on the outside still, Royal Leaf won a big quarter to make the lead. Essential Worker trying to battle back, Working It on Broadway. Royal Leaf in the middle of the racetrack. Royal Leaf Working It on Broadway, and far outside, Classy Guy. Who will it be? It's picture time. There was 4 across at the wire, tight with the 8 and the 7 in race number 10. In the photo, it was the 7 in the last stride, getting there, Classy Guy. Classy Guy, the winner, Working It on Broadway second. And Royal Leaf faded back to be third. 7-8-3, top 3 unofficially on the board. Now official on the board, 1520, 910, 550 for Classy Guy, 340, 340 for the 8 working it on Broadway, 410 to show on the 3 Royal Leaf, 140, 130 for the $1 try, 7, 8, and 3. The exactor 7 and 8, nice price there at $57.30. Classy Guy now in the winner's circle, an 8-year-old gelding by Cantab Hall. Ryan Darash in the driver's seat. Jeff Graham trains for Kerry Howard. Second victory in 14 starts this year, 159 flat for Classy Guy. Seven minutes till the finale, 7 minutes till race number 11. Now on the screen is the win photo. 7 over 8, 7 over 8 in race number 10. Slight delay for race 11. Slight delay for the 11th. And again, I apologize for the delay here at Sarnia. We should have the horses and drivers coming on the racetrack shortly. In race 11, the finale, I went with the 1 Money on the Beach, the 4 Love Triangle, and the 8 Barefoot Bell. Barefoot Bell, obviously the heavy favorite at 1-2. I'm trying to beat that one with the inside horses. Robert Reed Jr. and Tony Elliott both went with the 8 Barefoot Bell. Horse has been racing extremely tough. Victorious the last time and here at Sarnia, and just missed in a very good time in the most recent at Grand River, and has Garrett Rooney aboard. Horses and drivers now on the racetrack. 1 is Money on the Beach, Anthony Hamlin. Mike Hamlin trains Vince Lombardi. Chris Menina of Amherstburg have co-ownership. Where to Buddy Boy, Alex Lilly, Janice McEachran of Alvington trains and owns. Speak of War, Robert Doyle. Jeff Mayhew, Sergio Vespa, Derek Romano co-own. Love Triangle, the 4, Alfie Carroll. Mike Carthard, Douglas Hastings, Brian Daly co-own. Back Street Boogie, Andy Moore, Doug Curry of Sarnia, trainer owner. 6th Untimely Arrival, Peter Core, Raymond and Peter Core co-own with Tom Hodgins of Sarnia and Brights Grove. No Place to Hide, Donnie Rankin Jr., Jim Jarvis for E. Thomas Knight. 8 is Barefoot Bell, Garrett Rooney, Cameron McQueen of London trains and owns. And now entering the racetrack is the 9 Gracie T, Dennis Duford. Rod Duford of Leamington trains and owns. 9 on the gate for race number 11. Horses and drivers will be going to the gate in about 3 minutes' time. Turning behind the gate, money on the beach, Anthony Hamlin. Where to Buddy Boy, Alex Lilly. Speak of War, Robert Doyle. 4 is Love Triangle, Alfie Carroll. 5, Backstreet Boogie, Andy Moore. 6, Untimely Arrival, Peter Core. No Place to Hide, the 7, Donnie Rankin Jr. Barefoot Bell, Garrett Rooney, and Gracie T, the 9, Dennis Duford. Field of 9 pacers for the finale. Starter picking up speed, race 11. And there they go. They're off and pacing. Money on the beach, firing quickly. Money on the beach. Love Triangle also leaving well far outside. Barefoot Bell's going to try to make the lead. Barefoot Bell out and going as they pace their way into that opening turn. And it's Barefoot Bell who wants the lead. Parking them all out so far is Love Triangle. Inside, Money on the beach. Another length and a half back is Where to Buddy Boy. And they hit the opening panel in 27 and 4. Alfie Carroll, it's Love Triangle showing the way. Pocket sitter, since the word goes, been Money on the beach. First up now, Backstreet Boogie taking that flow will be Barefoot Bell. Inside, shuffled a bit to Where to Buddy Boy. Third over now in 6 is No Place to Hide. Back to Speak of War, then it's Untimely Arrival, and Gracie T can see them all. 6 to the inside, 3 to the outside, Love Triangle and Alfie Carroll dictating the tempo. Halfway home in 57 and 3, 29-4 in that second panel. Money on the beach still getting that great toe. First up has been Backstreet Boogie. This one dropping in class on that good cover is Barefoot Bell. Inside shuffled a bit now is Where to Buddy Boy. Outside for Rankin and No Place to Hide. This one situated third over in 6. They go 3/4 and it's Love Triangle pressing the issue up front. Going a bit rough is Backstreet Boogie, but down and collected himself. Inside is Money on the Beach. No response yet from Barefoot Bell. The heavy 3 to 5 choice is now going to consider wide from the backfield. 127 and 1. Love Triangle still shows the way. Here comes Money on the Beach on the outside. Love Triangle and Money on the Beach. Who will it be? It's Love Triangle and Alfie Carroll. Money on the Beach. And then Speak of War, 413. 413, unofficially 157 and 1/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the 4 Love Triangle, driven to victory by Alfie Carroll. 3-year-old gelding by odds on Aquilius. Mike Carther trains for Douglas Hastings and Brian Daly. Alfie Carroll, the winning driver, 2 for 8 this year, 157 and 1/5. That is a season's and a lifetime best for the 3-year-old by odds on Aquilius. Love Triangle, the official winner, 2010, 730, 520 across the board. 72.80 was the 93.45 the try. The daily double, 7-4, 137.80. 429.75 for the dollar pick 4. For all of us at Hiawatha, we enjoyed tonight's card of live racing. Hope to see you back next week. Post time is 6:30.